You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Come on, Kodaka. Where's the fucking update, bro? Come on, champ.
Well then, good night.
The G. What am I looking at? Can the G puppeteer like dolls?
A doll? Whoa! I gotta get out of.
Or she trips. What is this? Like, come on, really? Tripping?
Damn it!
He shuts his eyes. What is he, a fucking giga pussy? Damn. I wouldn't have curb stomped it, bro. I would have hit it with the axe, but I don't get near that shit.
Huh?
It was in the box. Oh my god. That's worth the price of the game and then some. Hopefully they price it accordingly. I mean, infinite content is, in my opinion, worth an infinite price tag. I mean, I guess DLC that adds routes. I mean, if you're going to do DLC, is about the only thing that would make sense, but Jesus, man, does it really need more routes? I mean, are the routes so fun that you just would want more of a playground for the cast? I mean, I guess that's what fan discs are. So I guess so. This game just has like the vibe of something that's supposed to have like a focused, maybe branching mystery or something. But the intent seems to be like to just have a bunch of crazy routes. There's just so much that's at odds with each other. I mean, go for it, I say, man. You know, if he wants, go for it. Why not? There's probably people who want it, but man, ain't no way I'd want to read more routes after this. Yeah, I want to become a full-time 100-line streamer, dude. In a day and age where there's so much shit vying for your attention, Kodaka releases the 200-hour game with possibly hundreds of hours of DLC. Granted, I mean, some of the most popular shit nowadays are forever live service games. Maybe this will be the first live service VM. Maybe they'll change the RPG stuff to gacha. We can multiverse in some Danganronpa characters. I mean, it can't be doing too bad if he's willing to do DLC for it. Cool. Seeds. Mold. They made this fight sound like it was going to be special. That scares me. The 1.06 update is still not out, man. Kodaka just hoping everybody finishes before we get the update or something. Is Nintendo and Steam taking forever? Come on, man. That shit should have been in by default. Okay, we can skip.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the
Okay.
Has he announced sales data yet? This does feel like one that could kind of slow burn for a while this year. One of those games maybe people will come back to after all these other bigger games. I don't know about purchases though. I don't think the quality is good enough, and it's way too long to like have like some kind of second renaissance.
The paragon of harmony. My soul
But I could see
shall
people
live on
talking about it for a
eternally,
while.
and it will.
Your soul will live on.
Curse? Yes, there is no.
Like how they're just waiting. The whole idea was to get this done quick, and they're just fucking around. feel like it had a pretty heavy middle of the year. I don't know if there's a whole lot for the rest of the year. I mean, I guess there's some stuff. We'll see at the Summer Games Fest. Very long games year for me. Like everything I'm playing is like over 100 hours long. That's new. I guess not everything. I mean, it's like Doom and shit. Or like long RPGs. The end of the year thing I can think of being hyped for, top of my head, is Metroid Prime. But I mean, we'll see all this stuff getting announced, right? Hopefully it's good, yeah. I mean, it's made by a good team, but who knows if it's gonna have the same quality controls like a Mario or something, or if they just kind of had an idea and it's kind of just whatever. Yeah, I hope there's more to it than just smacking terrain, because I mean, that's cute, but it's not like it's a brand new idea. It needs to be more than just novelty.
I'm sorry.
Because yeah, digging through like tunnels forever sounds pretty boring. So you'd hope it'd be more like buildings and physics and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm just gonna pass on. Like that. And like Metal Gear Delta, I don't care about. Cut back on the remakes of games I've played. I have enough JRPG remasters backlogged like Suikoden and Lunar. Like, I'm not gonna do like the Trails first chapter remake when I still have to play like 50 fucking Cold Steel games. Imprisonments in 2026. In 2026? No. All those remasters are out right now. I'm literally looking at one. I'd play it after this, possibly, but... Assuming these remasters are actually worth it, and not just worse versions of the old ones, but... It's not like I can't just play those whenever. And an excuse to finally do Suikoden 1 and 2. That's just fine. Yeah, I'm curious what Dragon Quest 12 is going to be looking like, when that's going to happen. Flip Slimy. Chrono Trigger shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I'd care about a Chrono Trigger remake at all. Feels like a full-on reimagining or something. I guess that maybe could be cute, but I don't know. I mean, we could see them doing Chrono Trigger just because it's like a big enough deal. It would make them money, maybe. Not before Final Fantasy, like 8 or 9 or something, but in like an artistic way, it really doesn't need anything, right? I can't think of a example of we're just remaking a game for the cash and not because there's anything to be done than remaking Chrono Trigger. I mean, unless you just have like an aversion to pixels, which grow up, but yeah, I was just saying, if you want only JRPGs this year, like aren't you on Last Remnant? I could fill up like a few years straight with JRPGs comfortably without even having to look hard. But I'm just dipping in. I've got enough on my short list. Not to mention the ones I'm renting that I'm not looking to force too many more in. Finishing work. Oh, cool. Hopefully it doesn't go too late. Is he for it to be 2-year stretch at this point? Yeah, my JRPG backlog is massive. I've played so many, but there's just so many that have ever come out. On top of them just being long, right? Yoink! Nice. Yeah, I was gonna rent mine at one point here, but I said I might do Kunitsugami after this just in case, or during it if I really need a break. Ugh, but I'll do Suikoden 1 and 2 after. Suikoden 1's supposed to be like sub 20 hours or something, but 2 is supposed to kick ass, but it's like more standard size. Yeah, I always wanted to do Last Remnant. I always heard that game was like, you'd grind it or something, you'd get fucking totaled because of the way it like scales. Not that I grind, but it was like that period of time where like JRPGs were kind of like, I want to say fizzling, but there wasn't as many coming, right? Compared to the generations before it. So like everyone that came out was this big hype thing, like Infinite Undiscovery and Last Remnant and Lost Odyssey, or like Blue Dragon. Of which I've played none of those. I think Lost Odyssey is the one I want to play the most out of those 4 though. But, yeah, there's like a bunch of little ones for sure. Oh, they rebalanced it on PC Remaster? Yeah, that remaster remake for PC is not like that ancient, is it? Or am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess supposed to have unique combat, but you could like Oblivion your way into getting fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought about playing Blue Dragon. That was back in my achievement grinding days, so if something had a particularly fucked achievement grind, I would sometimes not bother with it, or put it on another account. I just never got around to it. Yeah, I have Lost Odyssey on my Xbox One digitally. I always heard great things about it, but yeah, I just haven't got around to it. Free ball JRPG stuff that isn't like me renting it. Because, you know, those versions don't last forever on GameFly. So I tend to kind of put those higher in the totem pole, which I mean, they're just remasters, but yeah, I don't know. I still feel like Freeball, it's like Etrian Odyssey, Cold Steel, Skies of Arcadia are probably my like top to-dos. But I have so many, man. It's like, I can't even remember all of them. I want to do all the manas. I want to do all Breath of Fire, Kodaka Shadow Hearts shit, Wild Arms, Skies of Arcadia, Grandia. I'm gonna do Suikoden. I want to do. There's like bazillions. It's one of those. It's like there's just like little ones here and there everywhere. Obviously, like all these like random little small games like the Tohos and weird shit like that. The like big old JRPGs. Maybe the Bravely's, stuff like that. I don't know. There's like dozens and dozens. Like I don't think too far past the short list, and that's a little beyond that. Yeah, stuff like Infinite Undiscovery and like Last Remnant Lost Odyssey would be cute. But I've been saying that Skies of Arcadia Legends is on my short list for I think for 5 years now. I need to just play it. There's times I've like sat there and like been ready to boot up, but there ends up being so many other JRPGs. Darkrise. Obviously I want to play like Devil Survivor, SMT Vengeance, a bunch of old other SMTs. Tactics like Advance 1 and 2 would be not too bad to do. Those are more SRPGs, but it just keeps going. And then there's like spin-offs for like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest and shit like that. I need to, like I said, I have no lack of them to do. My list probably has like quadruple that. Turn trails and make it 3 years straight. The first 5 trails are super worth it. If you want some comfy core shit. Can't speak for Cold Steel or Daybreak and all that. DQ3 remaster price drop. Nice, nice.
Oh. Huh?
No, yeah. I do need to do Rune Factory 3 once I get back to gifted games. I have a lot of other super long gifted games to do. Against the Storm and all that. But I need the get back from trips and shit to slow down on releases. 2AT just came out. I'm trying to decide if I want to play that. I'm gonna wait and see what people say. Enjoy the bug killing. Just adjust her construct. The pressure points. Lost soul aside. The name. I hear it a lot. But which one is that? That's because I just saw it on fucking gameplay. Oh yeah, the solo game, where it was for a while. I don't think I give a fuck about that game. I mean, if it ends up being good, then great. Yeah, this game's just too long, man.
Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at last. Prepare to...
Nothing like talking about other games to help that sink in even more.
Huh? Huh? Ah. Ah.
Oh yeah, speaking of JRPGs, you guys see that kind of like Persona 4 remake was soft announced. Indirectly announced. I don't give a shit about that, but like, I feel like everybody kind of figured it was gonna happen, but some of the voice actors are saying they're not coming back for it, sadly. That's how it got announced. What? They want to go talk completely outside the school? What the hell? What? This is why we're leaving. Yeah, I'm still sitting on that Hinterberg game. When I think about all these other games to get to, I mean, I've been tightening a little bit my willingness to play certain things, but don't know. Like the idea of like kind of a Zelda adventure thing sounds alright, like a 3D one, but all the really handholdy simpleness of it, and like the Persona social linky stuff sounds really shit. Like I don't know if I want. Nah, cool. Yeah. Be fun. Can't go wrong with that. No, I just mean like 3D, different vibe. But I mean, yeah, I want to play those. Pipistrella was really good. I tried to play that this year. Seems cool. There's a few other this year games that came out that I have access to, like Monster Train 2, that are supposed to be cool. Meanwhile, Me playing the 200-hour fucking 100 line, man. Like, I want to keep cranking it out, but I really do think I'm gonna take a game break at some point. Because I don't think we're close. We'll be lucky if I finish this route today. Started later.
Help me! No!
Yeah, except
What's with the...
with McDonald's, you're getting like a quick blast of dopamine.
It is kind of creepy.
Ignore him! Right.
This is more like I should eat some veggies and take a break from eating rat poison.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
But I gotta finish the rat poison. It's all gotta be
If
gone.
there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
No, it's not that bad. It's not that good either, but it's just, yeah, it really doesn't justify its length. Instant ramen. Instant ramen that's gonna expire. That's kind of my thing. Like you kind of have to get it done, sort of vibe. But you probably should just take a break. Just maybe throw a little out or take the hit on expiration.
Help me! Not like this! Not
At the very least.
this battle left a bad taste. Yeah.
Got my phone too much today. My eyes are fucking toasted.
Huh?
Tuh.
Ah.
Oh. Ugh.
Don't care about his reputation hit.
Hmm.
We saw a ghost!
Whoa, that's crazy. Anyways.
Tuh.
Ghosts. Oh. What the fuck? He's just walking and talking and fell down a mountain? Yeah, fucking idiot. You fucking Looney Tunes character, man. Like Wile E. Coyote, and he just walked off the cliff and looked down and...
Troops, time. Get ready for your 68th day. Prepare
Well.
to spend a... Be ready to give...
Shut up, Nozomi. Nobody cares. Nobody ever cares.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Cool.
Time. Get ready.
And have the music again on this day? What the fuck? Lame. It was over quickly. Oh, he was just there. Yeah, no way. am I touching any DLC, man. It has not earned a DLC run through. But I guess good for him if that means he's getting sales or something. Good for the fans. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd want just like random routes. I mean, I know that's a lot of what it is, but the main mystery would be kind of over. It would really just be like fan discs, though.
Huh? Hey!
This present. Straight around, I don't know. Could be, or Kumbaya ending again. Why doesn't he show them the village? Or get his fucking video recorder and show people.
Intruder defenseman.
Yeah, we will see. Definitely went from being the spooky route to the Ghost of Christmas Past route. Which is fine, but
Not like this!
where's my daughter?
Oh man, this is so easy. Not even a lip. I tried dry heaving.
Gross!
You guys want to quit the...
Yeah,
Then we take them.
Help me! No!
It's over? When things are this easy, it feels like...
Ugh, don't be such a pair.
Like,
Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish...
Let's just take.
Yeah, we won.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh boy. We should really get some proof. Now they're just gonna think you're fully mind controlled by the ghost. I'd be like, no, check this out. My camera recorder.
Up and Adam troops,
Yeah.
time to rise and shine.
The mystery boxes. We had the like doll with the gore inside of it. The shit at the beginning, and just nobody cares, man. And all the other killers. I feel like we've kind of just like given up on that plot line for now.
Get ready. Prepare
Yeah,
to
hopefully
spend
we don't
another
have to do the
day in
battle
church.
before
Be ready
this
to give
one.
your life.
We'll see. Might be right after.
Oh. Oh.
I'm still waiting for that update. We'll be done with this by the time it fucking actually gets pushed through. Well, they just took him at his word. Even though they've said he's like cursed, but okay. Guess that's some drama we don't need to have. It's fine. A tool to see how big it is. Dude, like most of this world's wiped out, why would it not fit everyone? What's the point? The killer? That old Gaki, man.
Hey!
Again, has he been there? I guess people went already.
Oh.
The murders. They brought them up, but I don't know if they truly will matter, considering how many branches there are in this. So what branch are we on now? There was one early, which I don't know if this is all the same route, or if it's different. This could have just been a bad ending, honestly. It's like high enough. Or maybe it was. Actually, no, I could keep going. Scary thought, man.
Get ready.
No free time. Why does he leave his door unlocked? How the hell are they gonna calculate the total number of invaders? Not just one village.
Get
How is she gonna protect your kid if she's about to disappear? No, I'm sorry. No, I'm fucking sorry.
Tuh.
Multiple times, yeah. Delicious cake. We're getting near the end, I guess. Well, these days could start being longer.
Get ready for your prepare.
What if she forgave you, bro? Kind of a new issue at hand. Whew. Yep. Curry day. Yep. The mending relations with losers.
You never know when. Well then. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Tuh. Huh.
This route, we'll see with all the branches. I think this one started off with a lot of potential, and it's just been fine since. Like, it's not too bloated and kicking around the dust too much. But I mean, kind of went from more of like a mystery thriller to like kind of just a ethical, like boilerplate kind of conundrum, which we've kind of seen in other routes. Okay, waters this one down a little bit. It's fine. There's not too much like forced drama or anything. I mean, we'll see on the other splits though. There's potential for the splits to be cool. I feel like this one less so. Maybe she'll just hate him in this one.
Intruder alert. Defense.
I mean, obviously it still has the standard amount of bloat with the fights and shit. But literally, unless you're in the Uchikoshi mystery route, it's undodgeable.
God of the
Keep up the good work.
That's all.
What do we do?
It's all right. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
The secret whip.
What's it?
Not likely.
What a terror. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle?
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. I shall leave.
What?
I will return, and I will not return alone. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate.
Okay. Same shit. Different day.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? I mean, I feel like he meant that they aren't 100% into the war effort. But okay. I mean, sure, maybe something's wrong with him, but that's not what he was talking about at all. It was a willpower thing. Yeah, it's pretty random. We're losing the plot a little bit here. We're definitely kind of... It's not the most wishy-washy aimlessness it's ever had, but it's definitely losing some steam.
Wowee!
Well, at least it's not free time. I know better than that. What decides if they're gonna do free time or not? It must just be up to the author, which is so weird. Because these are like primo free time spots, but the author just doesn't put them in. Not even before a fight, which is fine, obviously, but you'll get some of these authors who do free time like every possible day they can, and then this guy's like a couple lines of dialogue sort of dude for them between the days. Maybe. I don't know. It's so lopsided. Like, comedy had like hundreds, I feel like. The common route had like a normal balance because you're kind of supposed to go through all the days, but some of these, like the mystery route, have none, and this one has like none. Bizarre. I mean, yeah, this one's a few more choices deep, but...
Well... What I...
A choice to decide if she was an evil spirit? Is there an answer, or is this a... what you think? Maybe she was both. We'll find out on both either way.
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi. And here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
She have the parasite on her, man. It'd be awesome if she didn't. But that would be quite the reveal. Could be shapeshifter. They've introduced so many things. It could have. It could be parasite. It could be shapeshifter. It could be delusional. Where's Ido, anyways? Did he even die? What the fuck, is he stupid? Why is he? I mean, surely he can outrun her. She's carrying a big scythe. I never found out what happened to Kako either, but probably for another route. Seemed like she got parasited. She's probably got swapped to a different route. She was saying shit that we've only ever heard in the mystery route. That's locked. Everyone's awake. Okay. So where did this all come from? Didn't feel like the murder part was ever gonna get solved on this route. I feel like they kind of just ditched it. Is this the problem with having it split? They have to answer it, but it doesn't always make sense as to why. Or there's not always a flow. I mean, yeah, the zombie exploding is... I applaud, but... It's a poltergeist.
Ava.
He'll just die otherwise. Okay.
Good morning.
Why does he need 3 days? Why does she need 3 days to prep it? You're just gonna kill him. It'd be better to do it kind of with the drop of a hat.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Maybe the parasite was gonna kill him and then upload itself into the thing, which it already did in a route. Successfully. Into another one, but who cares?
You brought friends?
I wanted to come alone, but
Okay.
Did he say he was gonna come with dudes anyways? Now he's saying he didn't want to come with dudes? Whatever, man.
There. Now,
Then let's finish.
hesitation, fear.
We're doing everything we can.
How regret. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without enough?
It's like someone is standing in.
That's.
But you have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the.
This should be preferable for you. And doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
Alrighty. Run out the whole Vexness deal.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Just hack into the computer. Why hasn't she done this before? She has like used the computer for various things, but yeah, she always holds back and just gets exactly the info she needs.
Oh.
Good.
What about Scytheman? I feel like they should have just killed him. We really don't need him showing up.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Yeah, it's starting to boil over a bit, man. Even in like an okay route, it's still just, it's just too much fighting. Even if they try to make it make more sense and cut out all the bullshit, you're just kind of hitting like a critical point of like just too much. Like no matter what route it is.
Let's get this started.
She's here. Get. Your power and the power of the Second Coming. I shall.
Why can't they ever have Dhalzia just be the last guy? Mix it up. So I'm focused on his character. I gotta weave that in somehow, right? Anything? Too hot in here, man.
She's so.
He kind of just says the exact same thing every time. He just comes in, tests them, walks away, says he'll be back to test them, or fight them properly, gets killed by Vexness, or gets killed by them, sometimes leaves. There's a route where he like fights her. The route about her. But he doesn't say much. And then there's time they find him out in the wild just walking around. Which ends up being treated the same as his usual times.
It's like crushing air.
Fucker. This ain't enough to. Fucker. 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 Make us.
They'd be better off given to me as an offering
That's a good fucker, man.
Fucker.
to my gloriousness.
Well, yeah, like most of the commanders are kind of underutilized. He's essentially the old leader of the army who got kind of like beat down by her. And he's more of like an honor guy where she's more evil, so it's supposed to just kind of be this like yin yang thing going on, but to kind of show that the enemy army has issues of its own, but really outside of that, it's
Humans and
they don't go very
invaders
far with
alike
it.
of every living thing on
With
this
him.
planet. You.
What the?
You would betray me! You sinful!
No CG for this, but the fucking I got so calm about it too.
Curse you!
No CG for this, but the box route had like hundreds of CGs, bro. Come on, man.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
We won?
Yeah!
Phew. That
We pulled it off, so
They love the boxes. They do.
Yes.
It's time to get to work.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling them. Anyone who's not hurt and can still.
no way.
She's probably just excited because, like a child. Come on, guys.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Right. Hmm.
Ah.
We're going home.
Oh. Hey!
Huh? Huh? Hmm. Huh?
Huh.
Just gonna live on the village. Let's hope they accept him. Was he to protect Eva's daughter from the shadows?
I'd better get going. But still,
Man, they couldn't just delay the pod, man. A couple days, like. All right. I mean, I get the sentiment there. The box of calamity route. Oh, jeez. The boxes. Well, we're not done with the route clearly, but yeah. It's alright. Kinda, like I said, kinda starts to feel like losing steam after all the crazy shit going on earlier. I feel like he would just die here, but we'll see. We'll find info. I don't know why you'd ever say she's an evil spirit. I mean, I guess she had her, like, vengeful nighttime mode. But we'll just say it to see what happens, right?
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Huh?
Intruder alert, defense mode.
What's up, back guys? Everyone's here. Uh-oh. Thank you, Outcast.
Dylan!
Appreciate it.
You son of a bitch.
I think it's supposed to be surreal. He got murdered, so there's something weird going on. Maybe he's in hell, or he's in some made-up world or psychological freak show thing. New Joyzy. I picked the other route, so don't know what Nozomi's plan was either.
What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die? I fought all this time for this?
All right, total victory. I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshnik.
The happy ending. Things are going swimmingly.
Aha!
If only that patch was actually out. Did they lie? Kodaka, did you lie to me, man? He had no intention of releasing it. Only when my playthrough's over. Yahoo, let's win this thing. Yahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Why?
Aha!
It's just supposed to feel surreal. No sound or anything outside the announcements, I guess. Don't know what happened to him.
Intruder alert.
He's got the brain worms, yeah. The last of the invaders are here. Bellican, I'm leaving. Oh, you better, might as well exfil. You will definitely hear it again soon. Yeah. Only that was her true identity, but I feel like she's just being mind controlled. Or she's been erased.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
I mean, it could be the monster thing from the Darumi route. I don't know if it was in one of the boxes, but it would make sense if it was. I've had a lot of coffee today.
We did it! We won!
Always could use more though.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Yay. Best ending? Give me the vacant horror stairs. CG. Black. We're not allowed to skip it yet, not till the patch is out. Xiaomi. I was hoping for a little more than that, man. Is this just what happens when they get killed? Are they in purgatory? What? Come on, Kokoro, you don't mean that. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. Just a little joke, little yoke. A little yoke. Alright, well, let's continue that box of calamity route. The boxes. But what about all the content you get, guys? Think about the content. This was where the route kind of started to fall off, man. Then it started focusing a bit more on one thing. Booba. Where are you, Evo? I'll have to be an evil ghost this time. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a route that I thought had a good payoff.
Hey!
I mean, there's been some build-up moments that are nice, but like the endings. I don't know if there's been many where I was like, "Damn."
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but
Judging by how severe the damage is,
Some are just
I don't think
okay.
I'll be able to repair them.
To be for you.
Let's take a closer look at the scene.
Wait. Before we get in, go and wake the others up.
did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Nothing changed except you didn't hide the box.
Even Moko's been killed. This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Is this like censored gore? Or is this how it looked in the Japanese too?
Whoever did this, he's been real.
You think the same person killed Mo?
It would fit with the timeline.
What's that on that table over there? I don't remember seeing that.
I don't know. It... Anyway,
Don't you think you have something more?
what do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. The moon design is closer to the box, which means
We can save Nozomi.
Wow.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean they've censored a couple scenes in this for the Switch version, but they're more sexual. That might just be either American one, Western one, or just like a general. They just drew it and then kind of like softened it a bit. Easier that way, maybe. I don't know.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh!
Ah!
Is she already mind fucked at this point? I wouldn't be surprised if the part where he leaves with Hiroko while she's fighting that thing is where the mind fuck happens. We'll see.
Huh? Huh?
Ima, wait!
What the? Why?
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
She must be mind fucked already, man.
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way.
Like how everybody's speaking very calmly and the CG is anything but. Little fuck up on the voice direction here.
Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first.
Why would he need to protect this doll? I had to protect this bloody doll. Hiriko, yeah, finish it.
Tuh. Tuh.
I mean, I don't know if that's entirely true, but maybe there's a trend of weird voice acting. I'm not sure. I haven't noticed anything like that. Apparent. I mean, there's been some generic voice acting and a lot of anime-related stuff, but I mean, nothing more than usual. I don't know, maybe. Couldn't say either way. It's not something I've really noticed too much. I mean, there's stuff like FF7 Rebirth that's got really good voice acting and shit, but really good, pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe more anime stuff, tighter budgets. I know there's like all the strikes with the voice actor guilds and all that shit. So I mean, maybe there's something there. Like I said, I don't really noticed it. I mean, am I like super impressed by some dubs sometimes? Not necessarily. Coming from Japan, but I also haven't noticed anything like super fucked. So. Obviously, your big AAA shit does fine, like Resident Evil and all that, but those are usually written for English first. Well, even that actually wasn't good. The Ada one was bad.
Tuh.
Well, we know the doll has got like a killer man. I don't know if it already is or what.
Hey, you said you'd. Why did I? Hey, sir.
This.
Takumi.
Yeah. Run. The epic running sequence again. And fucking silence, bro. What the fuck were they thinking here, dude? Jesus, come on, man. That shit shouldn't even have made it in, man. Better off just having them be pure CG.
Why? I'll kill you.
Speaking of good voice acting, what the hell happened with Zelda, man? Christ almighty, dude. It's funny, man. They're like, we're gonna put voice acting in Zelda finally, I guess some people actually wanted it, and then just was totally shit for both games. Like, awesome, that was worth it. Fucking dog shit. Most lines aren't even voiced anyways.
Oh.
They should probably not next time, but we'll see. The Pandora's box is open, maybe they'll just improve it. Especially if they're doing a movie. At this point, almost guaranteed we'll have voice acting and all future Zeldas. Hopefully it's at least good. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know on like anime dubbing. I don't listen to any dubs. So with video games, it's like, I mean, either just fine. Sometimes there's some standouts. Sometimes it's like bad. Sometimes I'd rather just not, like with Yakuza, where it's like really bad. At times, it's like it doesn't feel any like significantly like crazily worse, but it doesn't feel like, you know, and just like any game, right? I mean, you're gonna get your weak shit and your good shit. It's not like the 90s or the 80s where it's like really bad dubbing. Maybe like a general just weakness. Like, I mean, you get your Genshins and your Honkais and all that, and those just feel like they have very like stock generic voice acting. Maybe that's how that's like a vibe I'll get. I feel like I hear a lot of these voice actors just kind of sound very samey between them, but that is not something I have a lot of experience in. I mean, in terms of just like English voice acting in general, it's fine. In some ways it's the best it's ever been. But I mean, in terms of like how anime specific like translated stuff voice acting is, it's always been a little more hit or miss. But whether there's been like a trend changing or if it's just like a vibe that some people have, I don't know. I mean, there is voice acting strikes and stuff, so maybe that has stuff to do with it. Maybe it's not treating them as important, you know, like it just needs to get out more than it needs to be like super carefully checked, like a Disco Elysium. Yeah, I mean, you know, compared to your like your sub, you know, the original voice acting, I mean, they take it, it's a little different out there for sure. Yeah, I mean, he's talking up the originals, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't say. Like I said, I don't listen to any anime dubbed out lately. That isn't like, you know, older. I haven't been watching much anime. Like, I swap between the dub and the sub on this, and I frankly like most of the English voices better. There's some that I don't like at all, but there's a few I enjoy better in this. So it's just, I really feel like it's case by case. But the general bar of quality, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's like for me, it's like, maybe I shouldn't say like HSR is like bad or something. There's just like a genericness. Like, they're not going for any kind of nuance. There's just kind of like a typecast sound to a lot of them. Like, this is the sexy lady, and like that's just her tone, and there's nothing else. But maybe that's a writing thing. That's kind of what I mean, where it's like, and that's kind of this game too sometimes, right? Not that there's always any nuance to have with some of the lines, but like some of them will just sound very like Amy the whole way through. Like it's fine, but it's like you're not like, damn, you know, I'm really feeling this line, right? You're like, I'm really like, you don't get that vibe as much. Like it's serviceable. But then on the Japanese side of things, I thought a lot of those voices were kind of shit in this too. So it's like, I don't know. I guess it's case by case. I mean, like with any kind of quality, like I said, I could not say anything with any kind of certainty or confidence, I should say. I play shit on both sides of the fence or with nothing so often. I mean, I do think the general quality is obviously higher than like the 80s or something, but I don't know. Maybe there's been a dip. I also feel like more anime in general is like dubbed these days, so it's like it's hard to say. I mean, when you just have more, there's probably going to be like a more iffy quality bar, possibly. I don't know about that. Maybe. Or it's just something you like and you're nostalgia. I mean, I like FMA Brotherhood stuff. That's how I prefer it. But I haven't, like, you know. I'm sure there's some other really good dubs, but. Yeah, I would say Bebop's kind of, I feel like, considered by a lot, kind of like more your popular gold standard. But I mean, has there been better? I mean, probably. There's stuff like Bakano I prefer because of the setting being more like Chicago and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. You ain't catching me watching a show on both. So if one's really bad, I would swap. And it's harder for me to tell in Japanese because I don't speak it, so it's easier to kind of like smoosh over some of the stuff. Like in this, you can kind of like, there's like a different style to some of the characters. And some are like Sierra is a good example. He's like a salesman in Japanese. In this, he's a little bit more fun in the English. So, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, back to the original point. I mean, whether there's like a movement of the bar or the standard, I don't know. And we're just talking like translated stuff out of Japan, I guess, which is very select. I mean, there's absolutely a bunch of small indies with like horrible voice acting from all sorts of countries. That's usually like, you know, just devs doing it, right? So, I mean, we're talking a bit more professional production, I guess is the idea. I don't know. I mean, maybe you could figure something out from that, but I feel like it's kind of just a vibe thing at this point. I mean, what, we had a Metaphor. How was Metaphors? I'm trying to remember. It was just fine, if I remember right. The thing is, sometimes it's the script too, right? Like if there's no like good moments or character shit or nuance, I mean, what the fuck's a VA even gonna do, right? And I guess back to HSR, I did end up I only did the dub for a little bit, so I can't really say on that 100%. That's why it's kind of just like a vibe thing for me. I don't feel very confident about any which way. There are some voices that I find to be kind of just generic sounding, but that's probably in like every generation. You know, like, I mean, even in the last gen of games, or I guess like 360, PS3 era, you know, even if you like Nolan North, right, you know, that could be like generic, right? Just like, there's some voice actors who just get around, right? People like learn from them and sound away, I don't know. We also kind of are in a time where there's like celebrity voice acting kind of sometimes like getting higher. Not like big celebrities, but like YouTubers and stuff like that. That kind of is a little wonky. I'm thinking Yakuza. Like Yakuza dub, what I mean. So maybe that's a trend too. I don't know. Like I'm bringing stuff up, but like yeah, I mean, I mean, you could say that's cherry picked. I do think so. You know, the young curious thing or whatever is like, you know, a little fucked, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Not knocking the soul, but yeah, it's pretty hard to stack up to the original. And frankly, I just don't know why you'd want to play Yakuza dub, but it's whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would have to really listen to a lot of dubs from a very specific part of these industries to really get like a vibe, and then like on different like decades too, have that feel more like it's kind of just like a kind of a vibe check thing. I'm not saying you're like wrong, but I'm saying I don't think in any way could we really say if that's happening. I guess so. I mean, there could even just be correlations with like weak scripts, right? I don't know. I do think in general voice acting, translated stuff's gotten a lot better. Voice acting in general, but I shouldn't say translated either. Like, I mean, isn't Expedition 33 kind of translated? We're talking the classic, like, we made the game in Japanese or anime, and then, like, later on ported it, and it sounds like X and Y. I mean, like, FF14's a good example of a good dub. But they worked on that kind of in tandem. I mean, there's a couple questionable voices for sure, but I mean, you could just cherry pick good examples, bad examples. That's why it'd be hard to say in like a whole. So, I don't know. I think I'll stop talking. I don't really feel any particular way. It's very case by case for me. I think if the soul, the intent of like the kind of character gets through. I mean, obviously the same with localization. That makes it extra hard. And then, you know, the nuances there. I'm more than fine with doing the dub, because I mean, I understand the language. I can feel a little bit more nuance in something. But if it's like a particularly weak dub, then I'm, yeah, very willing to just jump to the sub, right? Stuff like Live Alive had a cool dub, didn't it? Or did I play it sub? They added voice acting, which was cool. Maybe it was generic, I don't remember. Octopath in general had pretty generic sounding voice acting, but it isn't what I'd call a very spicy script either. So. Except when I get my man DC Douglas in there, that's always fun. I had to keep on the Octopath 2 dub just for DC Douglas a couple times. Full play of Cold Steel 1 through 4 with the dub. Well, a lot of the characters from Trails 1 through 3 I did subbed. I had English battle sounds, but then Japanese voice acting, so it'd be weird to have why can't I remember his name? The Prince. An odd choice. It wasn't a choice. I either had the voices or no voices. It was like patched. Like there's like a patch. It's not a normally in the game you have to like patch all sorts of shit. So there wasn't really a patch for the dialogue for the English as much, but the English voice lines were fun, and they're not subbed is the thing. So yeah, so it's like it was like a patchwork of a bunch of shit. I like doing it that way. I got all the fun, like, goofy, chinny lines, and I could understand them in English and shit because they weren't subbed, and then I would get like the good voice acting for the rest of it. Right? But yeah, whatever his name, the prince. I mean, it's fucking Dio, man. I don't know if I could like willingly do the dub for Cold Steel if he's in it. Right? I'm too used to all those characters in Japanese. Yeah, I'm curious how the dub's gonna be for yeah, and there is no English VA for any of the first 3 Trails games, right? Just the battle stuff, I think. So you're essentially just patching in Japanese, like full voice acting. So the English fights just stayed the same. That's kind of what happened. So you'd have to like patch them out specifically, and it's kind of wonky. Yeah. The remake of Trails in the Sky Chapter 1, I would imagine is gonna have a dub. Unless they're trying to be really cheap, which I don't blame them. Wonder how goofy Estelle and Joshua are gonna sound. Although if they already have English voices from like Cold Steel or something, because I'm sure they show up, then that's the answer already. The English for East 11 or whatever, East 10, excuse me. yeah, the game that's not out. That wasn't too good, if I remember right. It was okay, maybe it was alright. I don't think it was bad sometimes. I don't remember it being like specifically super horrible, but that's probably gonna be the general quality level or worse from the remakes, because that's one of their newest things. Right, for sure. Gonna get Charizard, but like shit. Here's some English actor trying to do the sexy thing but missing it. That's always the worst, man. The MILF anime characters that just don't quite hit right in English. Not that they probably always hit right in the Japanese either, but... Oh yeah. Get you that Terror and Resonance shit. They did that in even in the sub of why is that auto-modded? Gay and ass should not be a problem. I've never added those to the thing. Or am I like stupid? Is there a combination of those together? How do I get to Automon? There was very, very, very light filtering on aggression, sexuality, sex, or gender, and sex-based terms. Why? Is it like auto? I think this auto mod's supposed to like learn from what you ban, but it's not going to pick between somebody saying some insane, like, incendiary shit and somebody who's just like saying the word gay or something. So I'm just gonna turn it all off. We don't get enough of that, yeah. No fucking idea. Let me catch back up though. For Maybell? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do it in Japanese, but if they let you swap on the fly, I'll do it in English and Japanese. Do you even have a choice? Maybe you have to patch it on the early cold steals. Otherwise, I'll just swap. Be fine. You do have a choice. Okay, let's go. Where's the Claire de Lune censorship? Yeah, I usually like to test both just a little bit. I mean, 99% of the time I'll stick to one, but I at least like to hear the others. English. I mean, technically for the stream, English is always better because it's an English stream. People can look away and keep up a bit more. But, I've always cared more about my experience. And I mean, if it's fully voiced in like Japanese or some of the, you know, there might be some quality there. I mean, vice versa too, but I mean, that can be fun as well, right? I mean, you get the, whatever his name, the DOVA, it's like, you know, people pop off for that a bit. Free time. Oh my god. Free time spent becoming a fucking vegetable. A potato, in fact. You guys could become a vegetable, what would it be?
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last
I want to be
Defense
like a
Academy.
fucking psychotically hot pepper. I want to bring pain.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Crazy
to pave the
pepper.
way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your
Asparagus? I have a long lifespan. Ain't no kid want to eat their asparagus. What vegetables aren't edible? What are you thinking? Yeah, we're in the free time right now.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and...
I guess non-edible would be safe. Huh? Being a pepper, you could be like a mass-produced, genetically altered freak shit. Oh, I could be one of those like fucking square watermelons. Kind of based, right? I feel like I've seen this dialogue too. Getting a lot of repeats in this branch. Not good. More free time and more repeats. I don't know though, maybe the square watermelons, if they could feel pain, would be an agony. Being forced to be square. Rotten. The end of life. You know those rotten pumpkins?
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Could be a tomato like this chick. Oops. No vegetables at all. Yeah, I guess if you put like a gun to my head, I'd prefer like a fruit, but some good veggies. Miss some carrots.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend a...
Carrots are pretty kick-ass.
People don't become ghosts with just neat, tidy numbers to be.
What's wrong with this character? She doesn't feel this way at all. Liar. Moko died and she's freaking. Alright, man. This route, it's falling apart, dude. I don't think you could ever get to the bottom tiers, but it's losing me, man. Kinda kicking the puck around a bit here.
Stop running from the truth. You did this. All of it's your fault.
Stop it, Kaku!
You did this to me. You.
Takumi, stop it. What are you doing?
You're crazy, crazy bastard.
Breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
Okay. Psychosomatic. There was a ghost in the other route. My god. Dead. The doll.
We found him like this
Chucky
morning.
doll.
And the revival.
It won't work.
Damn it.
Do you even have to ask?
No, it can't be.
You guys are it's not broken. Who could do that?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So...
What was ever in that tunnel, man? Did we ever find that out? Everybody's like, the bloody doll. Guess we'll forget about that. What a weird thing. I mean, not that you'd expect the bloody doll to like get up and start stabbing people, but I just haven't talked about it again. How she says that, but then she just brought up the statistic thing. The fuck? We kind of already know who all done it, unless there's more to it and get explained. Frog. Froggy. I do feel like this would be the route where we discover the unlock for
Get ready.
the mystery route, but it might not be this branch. Might be the other one. Get some Kaku, I feel like. Let's see. Oh, the fights, please.
Looks like we made it.
That just leaves.
Keep up the good work.
Getting too hot here, man. It's making me drowsy.
I am Centaur. My soul.
You're so
Cursed there.
Mhm.
Oh. Tuh. Oh.
Hey!
Yuriko, don't die overnight. We have mysteries to be told about. Yuriko's the arbiter of mystery.
Oh. Tuh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Tuh.
Hey! Ah.
Tuh.
Huh? Huh?
Kaku timeline. Is this where we connect to the other route? Because Kako wanted to go to the distress signal. And I don't know if it's just supposed to be a Gi parasite or something else. We still don't know anything about world death either. You'd imagine that like would follow them in some shape or form. It also could just be that they just destroyed the world is all it was. It's just like typical plotline of humanity. Destroy the earth. But if there's like a thing, then maybe there's a little something there. Or is it really just random parasites lying around, have nothing to do with anything? You can imagine they'd be like bioweapons, but... Ooh.
Tuh.
Maybe this route, I noticed something here is why he's not in most of these splits. Maybe he went to the killing game route.
Oh.
Doesn't retain her memories. Right. Tacoma. Oh, dude. I can't wait for that route. Fuck yeah. Unless we play just here because all the time, which would be interesting too. Spoilers. The ball. Oh, the boxes. How do they even keep things in them? They don't look very sturdy. Do these creatures just live forever? It's literally a fucking string, bro. Feel the way.
Huh?
Maybe I'll go hang out with someone. I know what's good for your mental health. Sleeping for 24 hours a day. So eventually you won't wake up and then no problems, brother. Fast forward the days away.
Intruder alert.
I mean, she just kind of reveals her stuff in this route. And I mean, I guess it could have... It's not like it's just kind of a wet fart of a reveal, I guess, but... This is probably the least amount of tension build-up her telling him about the time travel's ever had. It's still interesting, there's still stuff going on around it, but she really just said, hey, I need to talk to you. She's like, hey, I'm a time traveler. I'm like, oh, okay, alright. That sounds like you already are expected to know. Maybe there's a lock before this? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know if they tell you if there's a lock, if you've already passed through it. It was more about the Hiriko shit. Please let me skip the enemies walking up, bro. I let you skip your dudes showing up.
Help me! What's with these voices?
Mummy? Mummy? This isn't like the worst route or anything, I just think it kind of meanders here and there, and you do one side and you kind of know a bunch of shit on the other side, and vice versa. And there's at least still some mysteries there because they set up plenty, but it starts out with a lot more going on and more events and tension. And as it kind of unravels each of those singular pieces of tension, it kind of like drags a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm like sound like a broken record. There's just I feel like a critical point of like you just have no patience left for certain parts of this game, like the fights and stuff, and any filler. More answers. She's just gonna show him all this too.
Oh?
This part where Uchikoshi wrote it was really interesting, where he's like following her and there's like weather and there's tension as he's like, you know, sneaking behind her, and then shit happening. They ended up in the other timeline, he doesn't quite get it, and then he comes back. And she's just kind of very like it's interesting, but it's very matter of fact. They kind of explain. Like I said, it'd be one thing if it was just them re-explaining it, because you've already seen it, and they kind of have to cover it for it to make sense for him. But this would be kind of a weak way to see this for the first time. Parallel leap machine. So is there a time loop and parallel universes? Or are the parallel universes considered part of the time loop? So is she in the mystery route now? So I guess they just get fucked. It's just broken. Just Ido, like I said, the only way to explain that he's just not written into the plot. So he's probably in the killing game route here. How did he find out about it? How did he write a delayed release virus? Also, didn't he just get totaled in the killing game route? Just like easily? What the hell was the point in all that, man? Tsubasa just shanks him real quick. Unless there's more that happened there than we know. Where is she? I mean, she's real because Ghost Boy.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your.
But he's all. Our guys also look crazy.
Hey!
The boxes of calamity. The calamitous boxes. Yep. Well, I reckon we're about to skip another defensive battle. Yes, sir.
Oh man, this is so easy.
So how about that local sports team?
Help me.
Not like this.
It's over?
Same shit from the last split. Oh, except that little chunk there, man. Possess us? That's probably just the talking about the parasites, alluding to the parasites. Possession.
Kurata.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
Mike.
Kurata? Damn it.
Takemaru, don't.
Poor Kurata.
Another victim.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Huh.
Is Eva just running around trying to get someone to help?
Hey!
Tuh.
Kaku should have a full mental breakdown, at least in this part. The split. I mean, I know it's not a ghost. That's doing it. There is a ghost. They're like a Casper, the friendly ghost, you know?
They become
Because we know it's Nezumi, unless it just magically changed.
Oh. Huh.
Still gotta go through all the fights. And there could be 2 sets of murders. This case, that's a case.
Get ready for.
The curious case
Oh.
of the 1 millionth 100-line killer.
Ugh. Huh. Ugh. Huh.
I mean, I guess there was the baby thing too in this. So that is the two killers. But we never figured out really what it means.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The unassuming blood-covered doll. Hey man, maybe you should be somewhere other than just the library. I wonder if you could sense the doll's killing intent.
It had. In your culture. Yes, it was.
The boxes, man. The writer, he's trying to make the boxes seem interesting. The other guy just said, fuck it, dude. I'm just literally going to write about them in the most MacGuffin way possible. At least there's like some mysteries to what's in the Calamity boxes in this, I guess. I mean, it's the same shit, but there's like some play with it.
Hey! Huh?
He's not the kind to get himself killed. Okay. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Whoa. I would hear about it the next morning. My God.
What?
Stay tuned.
Takimaru still hasn't.
Hey!
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Has he been mind controlled? How many parasites are there? Or is this the shapeshifter? No, they killed the shapeshifter. I don't know if the parasite could get multiple people. The one that captures alive people.
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing.
Unless the dead ones can be brought back and then actually talk and not just become
I
zombies.
find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Miracle's like, oh, it's fun. It's him. Burn that man.
Burn Atom Troops!
Flamethrower.
Time to get ready for your 85th day.
Don't even need to test his blood, man. He's obviously... He's the thing. Random scroll, the random boxes that somehow house live things, even for generations with trope. So it almost feels like it needs to be meta to not feel like Asphalt City. Okay, this dude's just the group computer, man. He just does the tasks. He analyzes the data. Is Nozomi still fucked too? They're done for. That scream's not very scream-like.
What is this?
What's happening?
No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
You idiot!
He's looking right at me! Shit.
I guess it is the zombie form. Hopefully Shoma dies. Yeah, you think they would have been like very wary of him. Even if they let him do shit, but just be ready. They just acted like nothing was changed.
Move, Tsubasa!
I'm sorry, Takamaru.
Chip the button.
What? Takamaru's body just...
Tsubasa?
Yeah, I blew him up.
You? With this?
A remote control?
I made it from Sire Nigo's disassembled body. This remote has a switch to activate. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us.
I'm sorry.
He's just lost too much blood. The fucking asshole, dude. Of course, well, getting cut in half though, and having your body flung at the enemy, not too much blood. The Revivomatics, almost just a mistake for the story, man. They really should have tried a little harder on tightening this up. People just die as they need to.
What is that?
Jesus, kill it.
It's moving.
Oh, I'm just gonna watch it. That's clearly okay.
It's alive?
Hey, are you alive,
I can
motherfucker?
only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head, and that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now was because of that.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
Jesus. Are we gonna kill
We
it,
still
man?
don't know anything for certain. We can't let it live. So,
Good. Took a little long, though. I thought the red one was the alive one, and the green one was the corpse one. Maybe I'm thinking of the mixing them up.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Ah.
oh, no. Oh, Tom. No. Huh. Huh.
God of the planet.
No.
All of the invaders just showing up to waste our time. Writers just have to include it, even though nobody wants it. Going from that to this is such a shitty tonal shift, man. Every route has this problem. Not even to mention the repetition of the damn thing. What, did he just die this time? They don't even have him walk away. Fuck it. Who cares? Just ride it out, man. Who cares if he comes back or not? So she said in a route where he fell into a coma, she figured out it was Nozomi or Kako. So if she walks up to him and gives him his infuser as one of the choices, that means she would know, which means it would be different in that route. It'd be funny if it just ended up the same way anyways, despite Ryuko actually knowing in that version. Flaming meteor. These people were stupid. Also, that's clearly Japanese, and clearly Japanese, like, structures. What the fuck are we just supposed to believe that these people, despite being on a completely different world, had almost like an identical, like, historical kind of like, I could buy maybe certain buildings being the same, but like, to the T, man. Come on, man. At least try to make it look different. Unless they're like trying to hide the mystery. I mean, then maybe there's more to it. I don't know.
Huh?
64 in total. Well, there's 6. All of the Calamity boxes have them. Okay. You're telling me the fucking doll is like G too? Why would you spread them all across the land? Aren't you just making it easier for the G? And also, why are these boxes not under lock and key, man? They're like, okay, so we need to stop the zombie apocalypse. How are we going to do that? We're going to spread the parasite that causes it to 6 different locations and put it under minimum security. I feel like that's what you do if you wanted it to happen. People were fucking dumb as shit.
Huh?
Ever herbivores. G-sperm. Resilient. The frog. This feels like a complicated way to make this happen, man. require like bazillions of different creatures to lay a couple eggs, man. So what is the doll supposed to be, like one of the pupas, man? And the monster is a completely separate deal. Where did that come from? Hold on a second. We need to take a break so that the G has maximum amount of time to do something. Everybody, go alone to your rooms and relax. This is always like the worst plot, like the worst, most contrived way to like move the plot forward. Or to not have them just deal with shit. If we just talk, we'll just go in circles. It just won't make any sense. Of course. Stop writing that shit. It's stupid. Wow, taking such vision. Or somebody could get killed overnight. Everyone would go alone. So he says, but I doubt it. Surprised he didn't just shit his pants. None of them think it was suspicious. Nozomi mentioned this thing being a baby. And try to protect it, but wouldn't she be kind of like iffy about them fucking with her right now, unless it's love? I'm having fun. In a manner of speaking. Here comes Nozomi. You're super suspicious.
Huh?
That's clearly not exactly what happens. The zombies tried to get them to do it before already. They must just know something about how the Revive-O-Matic works. I mean, like I said, there's the one timeline where like the data carries through the loop somehow, but Jesus, shouldn't this be really suspicious? I mean, we know it's Nozomi, but I mean, this seems pretty suspicious, man. Trying to find ways to weaken it here. I like how Hiriko's just dumbing off the... Okay, hopefully Tsubasa lives.
Shoma, you're the one
Evil Shoma.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
My god.
Hey, it's not my fault! Huh?
Does this run have a different person? Is there more people possessed? There could be multiple queens. Oh, it could just be two. Feels like this queen taking the L for the other one, man. He's just describing it all so easily.
Hey! You're all so mean. Did you have to tie me up so tight? All I wanted was to kill.
Shoma!
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you
A
enough.
cartoonishly large lock.
Without unlocking his cage. Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the other? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victim?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me
Watch
the whole
Hiriko
time.
was the one who did it.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cave?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him.
This would be an insane character assassination. He just felt bad for the Gi or something. I mean, I guess it would be kind of in line, but like kind of stupid.
When I was done,
Psychotic level.
I see. Thank you.
Weak explanation. Guess we'll just go to bed.
Up and at 'em, troop!
Ugh, these fights are so shit.
God of the planet.
Like, this route tries to keep them short, but you can tell they do not want them to really be a part of it, and they just have to do it. Like 1 or 2 lines, fight, skip through the same old shit, over. There might not even be an ending cutscene.
There. That now?
How hesitation.
We're doing
How just what is the value?
Isn't this our...
It's like someone is...
What? I said whether I kill, I've lost it.
You're a...
This should be a new. Huh?
Do you believe in ghosts, Mr. Takumi?
Huh? Huh?
Tuh.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride.
Alrighty. Closing in. But first, how about a couple fights?
Huh? Oh.
What the?
Why would Hiriko have the door unlocked anyways, man? Also, if I was Hiriko and I was suspecting shit, I would be like awake 24/7.
There's no time to stand around.
He says, instead of doing something. Through the window. Like a classic slasher movie mistake, man. Not behind at all.
No.
Is it dead? Oh, she cut it in half. With what? All animals rotten corpse.
Oh. Oh. No. Huh. Huh.
What is it now? I've got nothing more to.
Is that what about if?
Huh? No. No. Leo Jr.
Leo Jr.
Leo Jr. Are you okay? No.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking?
Whoa, just calm down. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right?
Is this one? God, he's not even gonna be possessed, is he? He's just gonna be fucking insanely dumb. The cursed doll was talking to me and I'm
What
insane.
was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
So I made everything up for its sake. I mean, I would hope that he's like actually possessed too, but I have a feeling it's going to be the worst possible option.
It's really true. In that case, I might. That's right.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him,
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
How he traded their lives for him, dude.
all really began on day.
Show him as like morally bankrupt. Doesn't this make his character like essentially morally defunct, like through the whole fucking like every route essentially? He's willing to have like this little doll. If he knew it was killing them the whole time, right? He was gonna take the fall. That essentially means he was okay with them, the rest of them dying. That's what I mean. You have these like weird moments where they just like kind of character assassinate these guys. If you think about it, it's just like, why, man?
Huh?
Like, I hope that this thing was running a fucking like mental fucking like gym on this guy. Just working him.
That settles it. Moko.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of
So he weighed this random things. After learning everything about him, he weighed this thing over them. Come on, man. Jesus.
You're not possessed by a Gi pack.
I still don't get it. Why lie?
Somebody threatened me.
Somebody.
Where's the threat now? Ay. They just like have to try to save him a little bit here. Yeah, it's such a bad moment for him. And I don't even think they want him to seem like morally defunct, but it just kills him a bit, man. Because if he's willing to do this shit, it's like, Christ, man. And he's supposed to be like the love and peace guy. It's just very bad, yeah. Really, the threat? You could just say it and then could have saved them all right then and there. Really, the creature? And this guy is dumb, dude. I'm kind of getting tired of how stupid these fucking characters are, man.
So the real killer.
Yes, I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
Oh, of course. We have to protect the rotting carcass thing that is trying to kill all your friends. So you're just gonna let somebody else kill all the friends? It's just like, come on, man. I mean, he's not even that, like, crazed right now.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act. You've been protecting that doll. If you hadn't picked...
Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going.
His rock.
Everything seemed hopeless.
Leo Jr.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Best.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from
Jesus,
somewhere?
just say who it
was in
is.
somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
The build
Enough
up.
dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right, the killers.
What now?
Jesus, really, man? Come on, dude. That's so stupid. Like, it's not even like it's not because like, oh, what are the chances? I'm just so on the edge of my seat. It's just contrived nonsense, dude. What reason at this point would he not just tell them, right? There's zero reason not to. They're all in danger, including him, right? Just say the name. He's just gonna be dead when I get back. Come on, man. That's so contrived. Can do better than that, man. Everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Everybody ran late. Golly gee. Come on, man. It's not the suspense even, it's just the fucking how forced it is, bro.
Let's get...
I take a piss. Just let this rock.
She's here. Get ready. Your power...
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Use my power.
That's right.
Okay, everyone, here we go!
Okay, moving on. Shoma. I'm sure he's totally fine, bro.
Shoma's dad?
Oh my god.
No.
This can't be happening.
Shoma was the killer.
He's had his ankles slit.
Yeah, there's one other thing this tells us too.
Me eyes. They have to be playing a trick on me. Wow, this still wasn't over. God, man. This route. There was hope, man. There was hope. What the fuck? Alright, I'm turning off automobile. What the fuck? Kill this one. I like lowered everything, man. Auto mod is off. I just want the bots who are like running around to be handled and then blocked words. Oh, it didn't save what I did before. That must be why. And I'm just gonna turn it all off. Diamond's just a rule breaker. Can't be trusted. Is this gonna save or what? I fucking hit save. I don't want to have to resort to like getting some random chat bot to do some. I know there's some that handle a lot of the bots, but I also don't want to like personally have to put in like 50 different terms. I don't know if having auto mod off fucks with it. Okay, we'll see what happens, huh? Because if you do like email verification required, which I don't think that's that big of an ask, man. I mean, how many people are rolling around with accounts without fucking their emails verified? But maybe there's a bunch out. And then like phone numbers, yeah, you'll cut a lot of fucking bots out, but you also probably cut a lot of actual people.
This is your 100th morning.
I'm not such a dire thing that I need to worry about that. I mean, they made Nozomi seem really suspicious in this one, and she is in the other route. But, I mean, they could throw something at us. I mean, I gotta try them both anyways. For the ending, so I really don't even care to think about it. The possibility that it's bullshit. Reveal the culprit, yes, no, what the... What? To protect Nozomi? She's gone, brother. Why would he ever do no? Unless he's possessed too.
The real killer.
Schrodinger's parasite?
It can only be one. It's you, Nozomi.
Could she really operate them while they're active, though?
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
They're just talking to her. Bro, I'd smack the fuck out of this person before it was too late. Alexa, kill this motherfucker. Again.
An omnidirectional special defense unit member.
Yes.
If you didn't know the truth, I can be every bit as good as the real. That's not such a bad. So why don't we?
If that was Tsubasa. Alexa listened.
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
Hope Tsubasa was also a queen and just happened to find a box at some point. Of course it's still alive. Up on it. Yeah, Jesus, why would you take a chance?
60 seconds and...
God, they love fucking around, dude. Jesus Christ. Now the question is what's going down here a loop, but what's going up in the satellite different? Because something's going on the satellite from the common route. And I mean, a parasite going up there would be plenty of shenanigans for it. But I mean, I'd like to hope it's something more than just a parasite outbreak.
So this is the end.
They've used it enough. But then again, all the parasite shit seems to be a lot of the locked endings.
What was all this for?
Although, was Kako hit with the parasite? She knew a bunch of random info.
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here
Maybe she
wasn't
got it from
meaningless.
Kako.
You uncovered, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Tsubasa?
Yeah. We did it.
Just give me a random twist, man. Nope. A little extra. A little quickie. For fun. For no fucking reason. Even if it doesn't make sense. Start of the day. Vision. Wouldn't Hiriko know? How would my man even like help out here? He didn't even have any fondness for Nozomi in this route pretty much at all. You're just running off a common route. Eat still. Which we left behind like fucking 100+ hours ago. No. I didn't think I will. For some reason.
The real. It can only be. I'm sorry.
An omnidirectional special defense unit member.
Is this guy dumb? He doesn't want her to like. He doesn't want to kill her, but she's just gonna get on the pod anyways. Maybe she'll still have time. Amnesia. No malice. Except when it talks, it's like always pointlessly evil monologuing and shit. No malice. Like this isn't like a T100 or whatever the fuck. It's just like a robot or instinct creature. Like it's once it gains intellect, I feel like they've almost always been full of malice, especially the one that got him.
Thank you for not killing me.
I mean, it's more exciting maybe that way, but I'm trying to say it that way is goofy. Okay, what an ending. Misguided pity. Dumbo ending. My jellyfish buddy, my queen. Alright, we gotta do this one. I forgot to do that too, what the fuck. And we've got this one. If you thought this route couldn't have any more fucking branches, bro. I forgot to do this. This route's gonna be a little too long, huh? Hopefully that other one is him actually in a coma for 100 days. Or, you know, till day 100. Or maybe this will just be a bad ending. And them just running around thinking it's ghosts forever. And the ghosts are real. got an Egypt hallway for some reason, yeah. A little secret passage in this hallway. For me, it's trusting the absolute maniac Rico here, Gaku.
Hey!
Please don't let this be super long, man. We've got all the answers already, man. This is just the dumbass route. Even more dumb than before. Just a manic curse man route. I hope they just happen to like make something crazy happen because of all the goofy curse bullshit. Just a comedy ending. The G, they're allergic to oxygen. An Invader funeral song I recreated from stuff in the library. Oh, this is like a meme fucking ending, man.
Hey! Huh?
Funeral Dirge Mega Mix. What the fuck? Actual meme ending. Meme route. I said I hope it's like somehow just insta kills the G for no good reason. Don't make me do the Mario Party, bro. Don't make the meme route not like just 20 minutes of fun or something by doing all this Mario Party bullshit. Guy hasn't done any of these yet, so I'd hope it wouldn't just magically start happening. Ritual. The spring of purity. Haha, just playing around the Wawa. Gaku romance route. I mean, you would never expect anybody to do this route first, this branch, because it's so stupid. So having it actually be like a comedy shit post one after you've done all the other stuff is like alright. I mean, technically you might have like started on this side first, but you wouldn't pick the Gaku shit. So having this be like a joke where like the Gi just get fucked from this stupid ritual would be kind of funny. It wouldn't be super funny, but I mean, if it was just like a quick ending, you know, just like 20-minute thing. Like the comedy route, one of its problems was like that it was like 12 hours long, right? The punchline like barely existed already. To have them carry over for such a long period of time was just kind of like
Isapsit i vel, stirips live. Isapsit i vel, stirips live.
Spirits leave this place. Evil spirits leave this place. It's just them saying it backwards, man, like the monster thing. I don't know if it's just supposed to be a meme or if that's the point.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Isapsit i vel.
Isapsit i vel. Stir.
Isapsit i vel.
Isapsit.
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 He's like looking like gaunt. Alright.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated.
Oh, now they're fine. It'd be much funnier if it worked.
God of the planet.
Than if it was purely a waste of time. That's like expected.
asshole.
Let's keep doing the ritual. Is anybody else even dead?
Huh?
Will there be more killings at this point? Or maybe like once they're done, everybody's just dead and they just didn't even notice till then.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
They're at it again.
Oh, Nozomi's getting sick. Like I said, man, if it actually works, it'd be kind of a funny little side shitpost thing.
Really? It's that bad? No. The way they are, just let them get all this out of their system. You're too nice.
Isapsit iv
Isapsit ivel.
Isapsit iv
Isapsit.
Isapsit
Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live.
One more. For good measure. I mean, it could be the idea is that this was used in the past to excise it from people in some mumbo jumbo way, and maybe they didn't understand or something. But I mean, it said they experimented on it like immediately, so. It's more like it's just chance. Also, the parasite, like, takes control of her, and it doesn't reveal any of the secrets she might have. Like the Karuha shit. I guess just by chance. I think that'd be like a card it would use against him once, but I guess it didn't need to. The other splits.
Hesitation.
We're doing...
How? Just what is the value?
Is it...
I...
Huh? 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 Huh?
She just doesn't get it. You wouldn't understand. I'm doing this for you. The damn fools.
Huh?
At least.
Forget them. Those of us.
Right.
Kind of hyper focused where they weren't even aware of the passage of time. Damn.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Let's get this.
Is it just keeping Nozomi from like doing anything? The incense? Like I said, I want it to like shit out of her from it. Be funny. End it nicely. Have a okay little comedy spin-off thing where things are just like way more out there. That's what you would hope more of the VN would be. Just wildly different bullshit. I mean, even if it's like comedy shitpost, dude. I'd be okay with just like little snippet things occasionally. Better than a 16-hour comedy route that's not funny. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the rest of the pace, right? Which, I mean, unlikely to pick this route. Seriously, right?
Use my.
Not showing me on streamer mode. Let me turn that back on.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please.
Gah!
Ah.
Gah!
Huh?
Gah!
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
The fucking bro ritualist route. Hell yeah, man. I was kind of hoping it would actually like somehow like destroy the Gi parasite instead of just kind of like bothered her enough where she just never killed anyone. I mean, it was at least a cute little shitpost thing. It's probably better than the rest of it. That's a condition, bro. The fuck? This looks like that's the last character on screen. What do you mean? Space. Like I don't even mind that one. It was a goofy little fun thing. Jesus, dude, this route has a lot of branches, and unless I mean, I guess they've kind of like different enough. But god damn, you already know what's going on, so it's gonna be hard to justify this and this one. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, funny enough, like this route in total's not been great. It's kind of meanders a bit and fucks around too much, but it's like all right. But then you get like, yeah, but then you get like this little side route, and it's not even like that funny, but it's funnier than like the entire comedy route combined. I think you could have had a better punchline, but at least the Gaku bro bullshit when he's obviously like a shitpost friend is like, you know, kind of funny. And it's short. I just kind of wish they like really pushed it a little harder there, but there's a lot of contrived shit and character assassinations and kind of meandering, but I mean, it's not like the worst route in total, but we'll see. We still got more. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're like, well, the comedy writer guy can just write a lot, I guess. Sort of. Not really. We'll just do that. Yeah, like I said, it's funny for like a short 20-minute route. The problem with the comedy route is you would get that joke for like 5 hours, and then there'd be like 4 more jokes right after it on the other branches. And it's like murder, man, to the mind. No, but there's 100 endings total. And I'm at like 50 something. But I do think we've gotten the meat of a lot of it, right? Obviously your endings are going to be towards the end, so... I forgot to do this choice earlier. I don't know how long of a route this is going to be. They're just going to think he's crazy. Oh wait, this is not telling them about the village.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
Maybe she's going to kill him in his sleep.
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samina? My dear sister is gone. Why you? You should be dead too.
This is just the my guy losing his mind route. Isn't he dead at this point? I actually don't know if he's dead at this point. He broke out of his room with a cage. Using the Deveros, which is a fork of work, apparently somewhat beginner friendly influence, so I picked wrong. Right, yeah. They were still working on SteamOS too, weren't they? Thought they were gonna like officially do something with it soon, but don't know when. Well, cool, yeah. I mean, hopefully you don't have any more issues. I mean, then why not? Just test it out, right? I mean, if you don't have that much, or you're worried about carrying over, I mean, you can always just swap around. So Emo actually showed up out of nowhere just because we chose differently. There's no actual reason, he just did. But there's no actual reason why, it just did. Pure arbitrary.
Get prepared to spend. Be ready to give.
Yeah, we'll see if that Steam on Xbox shit's true or how that'll work. There's really not much reason for Steam to do it, but I guess if they allow them just to have their storefront on an Xbox or something, they just get more money, right? It's not about storefront control necessarily, it's about getting their games sold with Microsoft. Unless they're gonna have like Game Pass synergy with like Steam somehow, which I don't know about that either. I don't see Steam linking itself too hard to any of these types of things. They've never really done it in the past. I don't know if it'll be more than rumor. Didn't they just say that the Xbox handheld got kind of canceled or delayed or something? One that was rumored. Well, not really rumored, but like leaked. He instantly let him out. Could be. Whatever. Now we have to fight Ghost Eva and go through a million fights.
Prepare. Huh? Yeah.
A simple match. Kill Ema. No choice.
Where did we go wrong?
I mean, I appreciate this writer's trying to actually like go in on the split thing. Not maybe minor enough, like small route splits. Probably a little, some of them are a little too long for what they are, but like I said, I mean, when you know some of the answers and all that, it's like it's just gonna it kind of meanders to the end, but. I mean, you could write them in a way where there's some excitement. Like, I mean, this could just be like Eva's just gonna try to kill them, but it's like some poltergeist shit. So, I mean, that could be cute. But if it's just about the twist of it, it's like whatever. That's where the Gakka one kind of rounds. It's just, it kind of works. It's just kind of like a focused on a joke and it gets to it and it's fucking over it. This route doesn't make any sense for you to naturally pick either, because they push the sympathy on her in the village like super hard. Like Hiriko kind of pushes you away a little bit, but I don't see why you'd ever pick this first. But this one doesn't seem like a shit pose. This is just him losing his shit or being properly cursed. The Saya no Uda route. Saya but shit. The ghost boy's not helping him here, man. Lip action going on. Lips are too dry. Should probably actually drink some fucking water, not a fucking energy drink. Sorry. I need power for. He's back.
Just don't answer. It's safe on this side of the door.
I'm just gonna hide here as he loses his mind.
Safe on this side of the door.
Whoa. Hello, Mr. Goody. You got any parasites in your brain, bub? You want to tell us about? A headachy? No. After work? Yeah. Well, don't worry, this'll soothe you. The only way Kodaka can, Yo Cinema. We finished the bad box route. Now we're in the other box route, the box of Calamity route, of which there's about 10,000 splits, of which I am not done with. It's everything in this kind of chunk here. This one, not godly. I don't even know if I would call it good. But coming off of the other box route, it's way better. But it has its own issues. It reveals some stuff. It did unlock one of the routes for us that were locked, the one down here, so I'll be doing that next. It explains some stuff you kind of already know. Explains the origins of the Gi a little bit more. It explains what is in the boxes of Calamity. It's the Gi parasites. Kind of runs through like a murder mystery thing, figuring out who the Gi host is and all that. It's not, it starts out like it has a lot of potential, but it's kind of just to set up your branches. There's a lot of things happening technically, but I do feel like it kind of meanders, and then once you get to the later stuff, you know, you're having to kind of wait for the fights and all that. I don't know, they're fine. There's actually a route that I thought was kind of funny. We just had like a 15-minute shitpost route. It doesn't really cinch it the way I'd like, but it's kind of a route that they figure you probably wouldn't pick the first time through, so it's kind of like a joke route about them trying to exorcise the ghosts. It's alright. Compared to the comedy route, it's actually kind of funny. And relatively. Hiriko kind of reveals she's a time looper again, but that she only remembers fragments of things. They reveal how Ido got to the killing game route. Kind of. They just say that Ido like wrote up a virus to like turn off the parallel leap machine after he went through it on day 30 something. So clearly that's like, you know, how he gets there, I guess. Also, Hiriko says that Kako was more probably like possessed by a parasite, so she sent her through the machine, which is probably what's going on in the other route we're locked out on. It's probably like Kako fucking double once we get back there. So there's a couple pieces that are kind of falling into place, but it's not like the most exciting thing. Maybe worth the watch, I guess.
You see, you're going to die here.
Why does she have a scythe anyways?
You're going to die here! Die! And become summer incubator. Yes, you must die, Takumi. Oh, how I crave the taste of frog.
Frog. Why the frog, man? Why the frog thing?
Hey, open up, Takumi, please.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
There was a slasher chase thing with the ghost, and it was horribly funny bad. Because it was pure silence, and this like Looney Tunes ass ghost just follows you for like 5 seconds, and you just walk slowly. It's really bad.
On this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi!
It's safe on this side of the... It's safe on this...
Better actually lock that shit, brother. Yeah.
Tsubasa! I found her like this. Guess it's been too long after her death. Someone.
Someone? Damn it, we were doing...
Now's the time to figure out. Wipe that cowardly look. If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked.
I can't.
Say what?
The psychological breakdown of guilt, I guess, is the idea. It's funny. Funny that they play it up as psychological, but she probably actually did do it. I don't know what the taste of frog is about, though. I don't know if that's something with her. Or just something that you do.
Oh.
Huh?
Tuh.
Still no patch out. Kodaka lied to me. Like, at least in this route, when you take certain pathways, they try to make it, like, relatively drastically different. I guess. I mean, when you're going for the serious ones where they're all about the answers, you kind of know too much, so it's sort of just is whatever. But some of these, like, you would never pick them versions, like the Gaku one and this one. As long as the lengths are fine, or just kind of like, you know, this is him just breaking down, losing his shit. That's a fine, like, a little just bit of extreme shit to do for 30 minutes or something, right? Like I said, just the problem is when they try to do something like that and it's like 6 hours long and they just don't have the gas for it. Doesn't mean you just could have the whole thing be that way, but I'll take it over 12 hours of comedy route. These are still such downers, though.
That's all.
It's all really relative for me. I mean, I haven't thought this route was like great or anything. I don't think it's good, but it's like fine sometimes.
What's going?
Like sometimes it's really boring, but
You're unable to concentrate on the...
Didn't you come here?
I told you, defeating you will tell me nothing.
What?
I will not I won't
best route, Jeremy's back. You guys don't remember, these people are dead.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Hey man, they were pretty nice hallucinations, bro.
Kurara.
This is the second.
No.
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything!
This is the second good fuck from him today.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
He's got some spit on that one, man.
Fuck!
See? We're cursed!
He had that other good one
We're
earlier.
cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
Fuck.
I haven't seen her.
Fucking let that shit rock.
Do you suppose
Whether it's Ava or not, at this rate, even if we fight off.
Huh?
Just losing it. I hope they go all in on it, man. I don't know if they'll be like dark enough with it, but I appreciate what they're going for here. The insanity ending. I'll go ask her about it.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking? What is that?
Oh, Gaku. You can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
Speak to the spirits. I just immediately, they don't even bother with the conversation, he's just there.
I wanted to come along.
Oh man. These fights really do. I mean, I say it every time, but they really do just drag it.
That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Then let's finish this.
Yeah, I don't know if it was exactly those letters. It might have been, but yeah, that's the idea. It's kind of like a comic book, you know. Bam, thwack. Is that what an onomatopoeia is? I kind of do.
Ah, how trifling. Hesitation, fear, sadness. They
The
show in your
sound kind of
every
written
move.
out. Yeah. I got the ding dong bing bong in the beginning too. Yeah, I got you.
We're doing everything we can.
Just what is that mean?
It's like someone.
That's.
What? I said whether I.
Huh? Hmm. Huh? Ah. Gah. Ah. Ah. Sakimaru? Hiruka? Nozomi? What the hell is going on?
Even Nozomi. That'd be funny if it was like him and Gaku losing their shit.
Kiruko!
Is that you, Takumi? Here. Come closer.
This could be a hallucination, though.
I failed.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
Huh?
Somebody just faking it. Kill Gaku. Smoothly react. Dispatch him. I mean, the doll would still be around at this point. Nozomi since day 20 something is like mindfuck. Unless she just died.
Huh? You really did it.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. It hurt.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault. Huh? That voice? It's all your fault. No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Takumi, you're crazy, my friend. I mean, that's the implication, right? He just kind of lost his shit. He was choking himself and the other out. Unless there's some magical mumbo jumbo making him go crazy. Now, did he kill all of them and then imagined it was Gaku or something, and then he figured it was him? Like, I don't know why Nozomi would be dead otherwise.
Why are you smiling? Hey! So is he crazy, or is that supposed to be the actual explanation for the other ghost version? The thing is, in that one route, they like have Eva properly appear, and like Ghost Boy's like fucking like getting her to talk and everything. I mean, if I'm supposed to believe he actually can create Hemoanima avatars, and his guilty conscience kind of like fueled it, well then there's a lot of stuff that could happen with that, right? But I mean, that's him just saying it. I don't know if he's supposed to be nuts. I mean, that avatar talked to what's his ass, so. I know I don't quite 100% know what I'm supposed to be buying there. But interesting. Or at least playing around with a little something, right? Alright. Where's the scary shit? Yeah, it's like all the way back here. Now, hopefully this is just a bad ending. I don't mind that one either. I kind of like that they're playing with a bit more of like a psychological kind of twist thing. What's actually going on? And it was like quick. I don't know how much I'm supposed to buy of that, like, truly, but too bad. So Hiriko said he would be in a coma for the entire route from this, but that was in a situation where she never came back to yell at him anyways. I don't know.
It's gonna be different. It'd be kind of a weird plot hole, but whatever. So what point in time is this? Is she already fucked? I think that was later.
Takumi!
This is Kako.
No, don't do this! Don't do this! What? No. How? Why?
Mystery Day. And to just show what day it is.
Hideko, what happened to you?
It's been more than 7. You slept through everything else. Your timing.
Day 100. I was out.
You were in a coma. Not that I blame.
No, I'm sorry.
It's.
What do you mean? We still have the revival.
The war is over. We lost the others.
What?
They're all gone. All except her. This. We can't allow a tragedy. We have to.
Hideko? What's going on? And her? Huh? So, it was you.
It's like a Shiba face.
Why did you do this? Why? Answer me! Kako!
This was the first end I got in this route. Were you thinking it was Kako from... when did you get the one that said it was Kako with Hideko? Because at least then there'd be some suspense, I guess, for a bit. If you didn't get that right away. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the frog comment. Yeah, when else have I heard the frog comment? I mean, they really heavily hint on Nozomi, so the gi, but it's not very subtle. But I could see, depending on your order, there being a little bit more mystery because there's possibly other ones. No, he mentioned the frog a lot. That's right, yeah.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Oh, they get it here too. Well, I don't know how it means jelly. I get that. That's just like their towel. Well, where does this route fall for your our 100 liners? in the tier list. For me, I think I liked the short, quick ends. I think depending on the order, there can be a little bit of tension. It overplays its foreshadowing and its like twists sometimes. And it starts with so many like options that you're kind of hyped up, but it kind of slows down on some of the bigger route branches. But it tries to do stuff, like it tries to do the Eva thing and kind of have like a heartfelt moment. This is the one that probably tries the hardest within one single route to actually have like meaningful different branches, right? You get the Eva ghost thing where they like dismantle the rockets and like decide to go back to space or whatever the fuck. I don't remember in that why Nozomi wasn't like possessed, or maybe she was still. You had like a joke thing, you had the psycho thing, the actual like, you know, this little twist part bad end, the Hiriko explanations, the Nozomi stuff. Like there's enough going on there that it's like it's not super good, but like relatively it's like pretty clean. If the VN was full of more of this stuff that tried to get a little bit more creative and had more like fun branches, it would be way better off. Yeah, it has like really bad character assassination moments, and when the big routes are trying to do their thing, it's really contrived. Like all that Shoma shit was fucking horrible, man. And it makes him seem like a morally defunct character for the rest of like the story, because he's willing to waive all that. And it's just like, man, like that is not a good way to have his character be. And I don't even think it's the intent, right? But it just ends up that way. I mean, they have some answers. They show where some things are going to be happening in other routes because of this. If it was a tighter VN with more of this stuff happening, like kind of like a VLR type of deal, where you could trace things between the routes, I think it'd be cool. The fights are still really filler and really annoying, and like this author at least tries to skip all the free time, and the fights sometimes are literally just straight to the cutscenes. But it's just, you just can't get past it, man. Dude, yeah, the Shoma part is unholy. It's so crazy, man. It's weird because like this writer's clearly trying to have some fun with it and do some cool stuff, and they've got some ideas. Like the execution can be a little shoddy, but like man, like that feels like such an amateur, like stupid ass thing to do. And I mean, not like some elitist like gatekeeper. I'm not like I'm some fucking writer, but it's like, come on, man, like really, like that's like, it's like a joke, man. And then it like character assassinates him on top of that. So bad, dude. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It was the early end, or not early end, but it was like one of the first branches I did, or the second, I don't remember. No QA. Yeah. Like with Shoma, like I really don't think if they paid attention that would have been a good idea for his character. Oh, really? Yeah. Like, they were trying to have Hiriko do the stuff, like, where you could see where her next memories were gonna be. Like, maybe we should have left after all, and then that's supposed to be like, okay, that's where the pre-killing game start happens, right? And then it's her saying this other thing. I can appreciate that, like, the author's trying to, like, give you a trail, or at least, like, show where Hiriko, like, maybe the order of the loop should be going through. But, like I said, at the end of the day, this has more going on, more attempts at fun, more attempts at, like, threading, like, mystery and, like, breadcrumbs. But at the end of the day, it's still pretty whatever, right? Like, it's just that it at least tries to put in, like a solid effort, despite still having issues. And then, of course, like, the actual structure of the game is always hurting it, the fights and stuff, but like, coming off of, like, the box of, like, blessings route, holy fuck, this route looks like it's made by a genius. That's my thing, is, like, how do they explain the bot? Like, there's, like, okay, so there's, like, 64 gi, and then they burn them all until there's only, like, the 6. And then for some reason they put them in boxes that are, like, just held together by a single string? And then they put them at 6 different corners of the world for, like, some, like, what the fuck reason would, like, dude, like, to me, that just would make it even, like, more risky for these things. I mean, okay, they can just explain it away with religion or whatever, but, like, come on, man. So it's like, you're telling me that is what's going on. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, what in the fuck, man? So it's like, okay, whatever, man. Like, that doesn't make sense. But it's like, yeah, how did they not notice? But what's in the other boxes even? Like, the ability to wish for whatever you want. Like, what the fuck is that? Maybe we'll find out by the end. They don't explain what the monster is. I mean, these guys are like aliens from a fucking meteor. It's like, okay, I guess that's fine. There's Hemo Anima in the other ones. Oh, God, well, then we need the answer is what is truly Hemo Anima and where did it come from? It's just magical wish juice. Yeah, what's Blood Space, dude? I'm waiting for Blood Space to come back. So you're telling me this unlocked, but not the other one yet? Even though I feel like the other one we're totally fine to do, but okay, we'll just continue this one.
Oh. It's so far away from... Oh.
Do you recommend I do something else? I have this lock, the mystery route lock. I have let Hiriko destroy Nigo. I have save Garara or Gakko. And I have don't fill out Flame Baby's wish. And then obviously True Route. Do you recommend doing one of those first? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, probably don't want to recover too much ground. No, that's fine. I'd retain as much juice as we can. It didn't say I unlocked this one, but I wonder if you can unlock like 2 at the same time. Surely not. Story lock 2. Do this. I'm still wondering what the fuck's with the locks. There's not many of them at all. Like, why is there locks? and then the true route, you can just do it. Like, if the true route ends up giving you all the same answers, I'm going to shit my pants. Because then it just will really feel like he just wrote the true route after the common route, and then decided on the fucking, like, side routes for fun on this, like, as a like, you know, by the end of it, like, oh shit, we should just do a bunch of routes or something. So where we're at right now is, like, you know, branch off the true meaty route, right? Where they have a big focus on Takumi and other people having their brains washed and memories, like, adjusted every day, which is, like, confirmed to a certain extent.
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could
This is
just
gonna
keep
be the
things together
Serie
for 2
unhinged
minutes without
route.
needing me to intervene. Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too. Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sirei, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures. It seems like you know far too much.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
Man, what if it just skipped to the end? Holy fuck, what a mercy.
Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. I just...
A juice box of the sippy?
Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
This little milk box?
You might have a point. Huh?
Yeah.
Damn, day 31, it's over, bros.
Hey!
No freaking way. He'd flip out.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko.
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it, cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree. But I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive.
That sounds about right to me.
The fucking milk sucking route. Oh boy.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey! Oh.
More calories, more protein. He sucks it all up. When is he starting to start realizing what's happening, man? I feel like that's really the typical place you'd start going. Unless we're just off on some totally fresh route because of the mind control.
Huh? Hey! Uh-huh. Ah. Huh.
The fucking mist, man. Help me, ghost boy. They don't literally mean truly that this round will never end. The infinite round.
Get ready, prepared. Be ready to give your life.
That was kind of a weird warning, man. We love peace. Love and peace.
Hey!
Yeah, it's supposed to be remembering Eva. I don't know if Eva died in this round already. The gas, here, the gas.
Were you speaking of me?
Oh my god. He's alive, but they're all alive. Are they? Did he just bring them back? Is it mental? We'll see.
If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Whoa, Rumi's back. It's supposed to be a flashback. So they put a fucking like piss filter over it. The monochrome, whatever the fuck. If he could just truly bring them back, why doesn't he? If his goal was to truly like win the fight. Like if the Revive-O-Matic was secretly the monster or whatever somehow, like, then you could just do it with anything, right? But I mean, this could just be mental. I mean, there could be more answers too. Splashback. Or does he truly have such hardcore mind wiping powers he can just make a whole scene happen? I don't hate her either. Her little romance route kind of helps her a bit. She's a little one note sometimes, but she's not bottom rung anymore, really. It's no Darumi, but... Is the gas just supposed to signify his mind being, like, cloudy? Or is he, like, actively getting gassed, man?
Intruder alert.
She has like an endearing quality to her at times. It just kind of depends. Her backstory helps a little bit. Yeah, I do wish she had a little bit more of that. Her shtick kind of gets old, but... Christ.
Oh, for the love of murder. Be careful.
Is the headline?
If we could just stop it.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare.
Who wrote this route, man? Although it feels like there could be more splits on this route, I don't know. Maybe not. It goes all the way up to the top. Knowing the writers like spoiling the quality of the story at a time, but
Then let's kill him all. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle up. Huh?
I gotta know.
Is something
the sky?
Yeah.
An offering.
I mean, Kyoshika, she... I'm...
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and...
right.
To inflict such a out of consider, but I am the power.
You came here just to ask me this.
Oh, I know. He's still here, of course.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lie, man.
Huh?
Siri needs to put the extra dose in, man. Our guy's fighting.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your.
Should make the most sense of these daily broadcasts for like wiping the memories. To, like make it make sense why they're always happening, but it'd be funny if they had nothing to do with anything. Yeah, I don't understand why Siri wouldn't, like, if his goal is to truly like just win this, why is he not like constantly like controlling them? And if he can actually bring them back and this isn't just mental, that'd be crazy. Why wouldn't he do that too? I'd hope there's a good answer. I mean, since you can control them in the fight, you'd have to imagine he can. Now, I'm sure there's a real answer to all that, right? I mean, there's gotta be bigger twists beyond what they've told us, but I don't know. There's also the chance there's not. That's just bizarre. They'd have to answer for at least the people coming back to life, right? Maybe unthaws the next loop's worth of people, man. Socks. Sock thief. Slice of life rat. For real.
Hey!
Huh? Aha! Oh!
Who is the sock thief?
Oh!
There's junk. What if those are socks? A slice of life, but now with brainwashing. Space. But this one goes up to here. Unless this ends early. Might not be too many splits.
Up and Atom troops, time! Get
Try to stream for longer tomorrow. Kind of was napping and doing shit today.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi.
I don't know how much longer I'll go tonight.
It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Ido CG.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness. Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me. If not, you wouldn't want to see me. I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a Silence of the Lambs, man, but for socks.
Hey, Eito. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once, but you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh. Ugh. Feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Yeah.
What you see is not always the truth.
Huh? Huh?
Does Ido already have the mind control figured out? More so? Maybe. Hannibal Lecter didn't fuck around, man. But Ido's got superpowers. That probably helps a bit.
Prepare to be ready to give you.
Skip the head a little.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated.
Couldn't we skip past this fight, brother?
What you see is not always the.
Just says the Ido line. Ido just got him locked in, man. He's even there. At least we haven't been caught having to do any fights in the last couple rounds, which is good. I've been afraid because we don't have the patch.
Once we knew how it worked, it...
You really need to have these be like quicker. But there's so many screens you have to go through and animations you have to watch. Even with the skip. Just ridiculous, man. And then the Switch loading times. Filler dialogue and the cutscenes. I'm not like ultra tired, but I think I'll stop after this fight, and then we'll continue on this route. More fresh tomorrow. Try to start way earlier.
That commander can turn.
Huh? What?
We need to take it.
Looks like that's our own. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
No!
Stay calm. It's a what a sight to behold.
Don't let the halluc.
Oh no.
Feshness.
Well, and so thoughtful of you.
Yikes!
Fuck.
Don't be right.
For fuck.
It would be fear not. I will prolong. Flounder.
Oh, for the love of...
Alright. I'll break for now, I think. I feel no ounce of tiredness. maybe I'll jump back in, but yeah, I'm tired for now, I think. See if that changes. But thank you guys for watching. I'll try to go for longer tomorrow. Like I said, I was gonna do a lot more today, but ended up getting pretty wiped. Started late, but yeah, so we'll see. We're getting there, man. There's still a lot of endings left, so even though it feels like we're getting there, there's still a lot going on. Because you gotta remember also, like, we have 2 locks right now. The true stuff, and then like 2 or 3 side routes. So it's like there's still quite a bit left, actually, even though it looks like they're filling out.